But I almost forgot to bring up the character. Okay. 1 sec. Okay, I should be able to at least get it partially started now. Okay. No, that's not the opening. Oh, press circle. Restart it. Okay, it's a new game. Empty slot. Okay, Pierce Investigation Agency, Boston. Edward Pierce, veteran of the First World War, drowns his memories in liquor and sleeping pills. He is now a private detective who has trouble finding a case able to lift him from his torpor. Pierce must find a new case quickly or risk losing his license. Let me check some stuff on the computer real quick. Okay, oops. If I'm mad, it is mercy. May the gods pity the man who in his something. Okay, sane, hideous, and it was too fast to read that. Okay, let's see. So we're in some sort of fishery cave. Because I can't probably get through here. A lantern. Counter darkness. You must light up some items in order to interact with them. Pick up an object. Okay, so now I have a lantern. There's a symbol on these crates. What's in them? Can't tell. Oh. Oh, bolt cutters so I can cut through the chain.
What a putrid offering.
Like a killer well. Let's see.
Don't fight. You have been chosen.
Oh, that's... Oh, it said... Was it L2 to run? L2 to run. R2 does something with the lamp.
Behold. Everything has already been written. But perhaps you will attempt to change your destiny.
Unless it was a dream.
I hate whiskey.
I don't think whiskey gives you dreams like that. Have a drink, don't drink.
Been a while since I jotted down something other than my nightmares.
Pierce Investigation Agency. The doctor can well repeat to me that I no longer need my remedy to keep my memories at bay. But I know that if I stop, the memories will return. One of these mornings, I probably won't wake up. Despite the treatment, I again hear voices in my dreams, but they are different, unknown. They seem to surface from unfathomable and ancient depths. What nameless creature is calling me? That's what...
A good old story of blackmail in a speakeasy.
The bar owner who hired me didn't like the way I closed the case, but when you're already outside the law, there's not a lot one can do against a private detective who's got proof against you. So that's a case he already solved. Socks beat something.
Natural sciences, linguistics, archaeology.
Okay. Radio, I like the radio, unless it's copyright, I don't know. There's some books in there.
I used to be an avid reader.
This is Alaska on there.
The Wentworth Agency doesn't attract top-notch cases. Married woman runs off with her girlfriend. The husband couldn't understand it.
Husband never understood that his wife had left him. He kept calling me weeks after the investigation had been closed. Can I, like, oh. Can I open it? Nah.
Natural science,
Okay, that's that
linguistics,
one.
archaeology.
It's painting. Oh, from in the war.
Lost battalion. Holding your position and obeying orders. That isn't courage.
Can't go through that side door. I don't think he should drink if he's having dreams like that. Okay.
I have business here to attend to.
Okay.
Been too long since I've slept in a bed.
So, where's your work, though? You're not gonna... Because you've got... Do I need to turn off the radio after all? Like, sit down. Game saved. Okay, I just had to turn off the radio. Where's the phone? Right here?
I'm listening.
Are you Edward Pierce, private investigator contracted by the Wentworth Detective Agency?
That's correct.
Hello, Mr. Pierce. I'm Lucy Sherrifield, in charge of investigators over at Wentworth. I'm calling because of a problem with your file. A fire has destroyed some of our documents.
Is that right?
I'm so very sorry, but I have to collect your personal information yet again.
Yeah, so these are his stats. Strength 3 of 5. I don't know the Call of Cthulhu system enough to know if this is good or not. 3 of 5 though sounds okay. But though that could be 3 of 5 or whatever his normal amount of strength is. Eloquence 2 of 5. Investigation 3 of 5. Spot hidden 2 of 5. That one is. Oh, that's probably some sort of occult thing. I know occultism's down here, 1 of 5. Medicine, 1 of 5. Psychology, 2 of 5. And I have 8 points I can allocate. I mean, his eloquence could go up. But the occultism might be smart, though, too. I don't know what's good in this yet. I guess eloquence, because that's important. There, that should be helpful. And then medicine or occultism. 2 for that. Spot hidden. Oh, okay, to find hidden objects. Improving this skill increases your chances of finding undiscovered objects will not appear in game. Yeah, I guess this one, then medicine. There, and then later I'll put some to occultism. Okay. I think that's good. I don't know if that's good or not, but oh well. Turn to creation. Yeah.
For this information, Mr. Pierce, our files will still be up to date. And on a related matter, may I raise a sensitive question?
What's wrong?
As you know, we wish to closely monitor the progress of our fewer new cases.
Work is scarce.
Mr. Pierce, you know as well as I do, there's never been more investigative work than now.
But are those cases worth it?
They're worth not losing your license. Show yourself worthy of the Wentworth Detective Agency, and we might keep you on the payroll. Mr. Pierce, do you still...
Eloquence would have
Coming.
kept him from doing that.
Sir, I came here on the advice of a person whom I hold in high esteem, and I must say that I expected anything but a drunkard's lair.
I mean, this is a pretty nice detective agency. I don't know what he's on about.
Time, sir.
Do you know to whom you speak?
Stephen Webster, industrialist and art collector. All of Boston knows you.
Tell me, Mr. Pierce, are you capable of handling a new case, or are you simply a deadbeat inebriate?
If you come to me, it means you're desperate.
Nobody believes me. They take me for an old fool. Sarah, my little girl. She is dead. Even you must know of her. She was Sarah Hawkins.
The painter? Yes. Everyone knows her work.
The police accuse her of killing her family. They all died in a fire. Sarah, her husband, and Simon, my grandson.
I can't do anything for a woman who is already dead.
Find out the truth. They say she was mad, but I know that's a lie. She would never have done such a thing.
But if you have no proof...
I've brought all that I have. Look. I want you to look carefully at this painting. Tell me.
Looks like something that shouldn't exist in this time period.
What am I supposed to find?
Tell me if this is the work of madness. Or if, on the contrary, you manage to detect some logic, a rationality to follow so that I may understand it.
Is that all you want from me?
Yes, please.
All right. I'll look at your picture. That's all you've got? The painting?
I placed a file on your desk. It contains everything I have on the affair.
Painting.
Its strange beauty isn't enough to hide the feeling of dread it carries.
I mean, it's a very modern painting. Okay, and then, see, yep, he's still here. So I need to be on this side of the desk.
A warehouse on Darkwater. Some sketches of the Hawkins family. Rather thin.
Okay. A shipping label. Some of it's unreadable, but I can make out part of the address: Warehouse 36, Darkwater. The police report, it says that the fire started in the dining room and claimed the whole family. The police decide on a domestic accident, but they nevertheless insist that Sarah Hawkins' mental frailty. Why? A press cutting, an article ran about the marriage of Sarah and Charles Hawkins, a businessman from the island of Darkwater. They live a reclusive life there with their only son, Simon. I don't know if, like, Simon's facial features are a little weird, but that could just be the 3D model style and not weird facial features. But the dad's face seems kind of normal, but it also could be just a not good angle to see it.
So, Mr. Pierce, what do you make of these elements?
Asking the wrong guy. Read about her mental fragility in the police report. Something's not right with the story. Find out about Warehouse 36. Where did she live? Oof. Find out about the
The
warehouse.
sender's label mentions Warehouse 36.
That's right. It came with Sarah's last painting.
And you think your daughter could have been the sender?
That is what you must find out. Go to Darkwater. Find Warehouse 36.
Something's
Her
not right with this
husband was a big
story.
deal on the island. The police are sticking to the accident theory. Though they mentioned Sarah's mental state was fragile. I believe you are right, sir. This case is not as simple as it appears.
I am aware of that. I believe there is more to this case than just an accident.
Okay. Read about her mental fragility.
You must tell me if what the police suggest about the mental state of your daughter is true.
No. Sarah had visions. Everyone knew that. She never would have hurt a fly. She only thought she saw things.
That sounds like
Saw.
schizophrenia, but that doesn't innately make someone
I
dangerous.
never knew what she meant by that. My daughter was an enigmatic figure, Mr. Pierce. You must find out the truth about her life and death.
Where did she live?
Darkwater. Never heard of the place. Where is that?
It's a small, remote island off the coast of Boston. Sarah lived there with her son and her husband.
I suppose you want to ship me off there.
Darkwater holds the secret regarding my daughter, Mr. Pierce. You must uncover it.
Okay.
I
All the
think
information I
I'm beginning
need.
to understand.
I'm willing to do anything for my daughter to recover her honor.
Quiet down. I'm on your side. Let's sum things up. An artist dies with her family in a house fire. Your only clue is a sort of promontory painting sent from Darkwater right before her death,
Correct. And the rumors about her supposed folly.
which you don't totally deny.
Find that warehouse. Find out the truth regarding Sarah Hawkins' death. You'll be handsomely compensated.
All right, I'll take the case. I'll go to Darkwater and look into the death of your daughter.
Thank you, Mr. Pierce. I didn't expect any less coming from a man in your situation.
Something's queer, but it's not like I have a choice. Darkwater. I think I've got a book on the North Atlantic. I'll no doubt find some information on this island in there.
Which book am I looking at? One of these?
I used to be an avid reader.
Oh, this one.
Darkwater is off the coast of Boston, but I've never heard of it. According to this book, it was often mentioned during whale hunting times at the end of the 19th century, but it seems to have been shunned since then.
Darkwater Island has been inhabited since the 14th century and is still rich with many memories left by the lost tribes. But don't let the romanticism of these moving evidences of such naive and primitive beliefs fool you into forgetting how violent their gods were. A gigantic creature still ornates the walls of long abandoned caves. Was it a sea or a dream god? No one knows, but today's inhabitants, the sons and daughters of the proud whale hunters, still remember the mysterious and tumultuous story of their small land off the coast of Massachusetts. Yes, that's pretty nice coming from the time period anyway. Big fishies. Yeah. Hello, Doto. Welcome back. You're the first to say anything today. Okay.
All I have
There.
to do is go to the port. I just hope that I
Another
can find
book.
a boat able to take me to Darkwater. Natural sciences,
Okay.
linguistics, archaeology.
So the case is there's a painting, or not painting, a painter lady whose house burnt down, and her dad is like, she wouldn't have burnt down her own house. She wasn't crazy, but she did see visions. Here's a painting of one of those visions. Go figure out what happened. Okay, is that everything? Could still drink the alcohol, but no. Okay. Everything in this room done. Oh, there's another book here that... The Learning of Medicine Volume 1, a dense work aimed at interns and young practitioners. The first volume lists all illnesses known in the civilized world. It details the symptoms and suitable treatment. Okay. Trophy earned the Sarah Hawkins case. And all that. Okay, it's almost done loading. And the PlayStation's a little bit old, that's why it's taking so much time. So I'm playing this through my PlayStation. That's where I had this game. I didn't want to rebuy it on the computer. But I haven't played it yet. Hmm. 77%. I haven't played any of them before. I know a little bit about the that there is a tabletop RPG, and I know a smidge about it. And then I know a little bit about the like Lovecraftian stuff, but not a whole lot. 90%. But I do like eldritch type horror. And the stuff that's been inspired by the Lovecraftian stuff. Like, what was I reading? Oh, Lord of the Mysteries is a Chinese book series that takes from some of the ideas in Lovecraft. Almost there. 96%. It's like stuck. It's really good. It's on depends on how you like to read light novels. If you like to read them for free, you have to go through light novel updates to get, I think, no, light novel updates, I think, redirects to the paid page. But if you pay for light novels, it's on Web Novel. And that's like the official release. There's like 1,400 chapters. It's moved a little bit, I think. Because it's like both isekai, eldritch horror, and other types of like anime tropes, even though it's a Chinese story. Is this not gonna load? The PlayStation's not like making noise or anything, so I don't know why it's not loading. Yeah, the PlayStation's being pretty quiet. Is it because the update didn't fully download? I might want to have to wait for that to it. 162. If it doesn't go in a little bit, I'll like refresh it or something, but then I'll have to restart loading this bit. Okay, there, it moved a little bit. 97 now. Especially the beginning part of Lord of Mysteries is a little bit of like what I understand Call of Cthulhu to be like in the beginning. I'm not sure though, because like I said, I haven't actually played any Call of Cthulhu stuff, but it's like a supernatural detective thing at the beginning for Lord of the Mysteries. But then such a long book changes genres throughout the thing. Because in some parts it's like just a battle shonen type thing. But then other times it's horror. Especially the beginning chunk. It's stuck on 97 now. Why it's being so slow all of a sudden? Give it a little bit more time, and then I'll restart the game or something. But I don't want it to have to restart from the beginning and take forever too. Okay, there, moved a little bit. It's going up to the next percentage now. A different Chinese book on web novel. Okay, there. Called Tafford's Trading Club did a whole like Shadow over Ismith arc. But though the rest of it wasn't all horror. Part of it is, but okay. Pierce took the Hawkins case. The cursed artist is accused of having caused the cursed artist, I don't know. That's new information that she's cursed. Accused of having caused the fire that killed her and her family. As the only clue, she left her father a disturbing painting. On the shipping label, the address warehouse set on the docks of the island of Darkwater. The place seems to be the starting point for Pierce's investigation. Still loading. Okay. Enter madness. Focus Home Interactive presents. Hope Pierce went and like did the thing he was supposed to with the detective agency of like resubmitting his information. Or I guess he did it over the phone. I don't know if that was like the character building part or not.
We're almost there. Stay on board. There's guys coming to unload. Welcome to Darkwater Island, Mr. Pierce.
Why, thank you, Captain Fitzroy.
Isn't this supposed to be Boston accents?
Does the Hawkins case mean anything to you?
A sad story that we would all prefer to forget. Charles Hawkins may have been a landlubber, but he was a good man.
And his wife, Sarah Hawkins.
Nice young woman, and a great painter. What a tragedy. You know what? Go have a drink at the Stranded Whale. What you need is a good pick-me-up.
No, he
Mitchell
doesn't
may
need a
not be very
drink.
welcoming, but his bar holds a surprise for you. As for me, you'll find me at the harbor master's office. If it's the Hawkins family that brings you here, I have a pile of documents that should interest you.
Understood. I'm going for a look around the docks.
Hey, Rev. Mm.
Hey, Sullivan. Can't you go any faster?
Force it too much will break everything.
You can't do that.
But it's only a fish.
A fish? You've got no idea. Don't badmouth what you don't know, or you'll pay for it for sure.
Okay, that's enough. Step back and let us do our job.
I guess because the time period. Oh, you're confused. No, because I just commented on their accents.
Trouble. You can't understand. You're not sailors. It's a sign. There's something coming. Something real bad.
Don't put that beast back in the water, you shysters. You're crazy.
Yeah, that one was like
They
a
can't understand.
Canadian, though.
Stupid idiots.
Northern or whatever.
Listens to us anyway.
That's no way to treat an omen.
Oh yeah. He's gonna get us into trouble.
So they're freaking out about the
Can't
well.
understand. You're not sailors. It's a sign. There's
Oh.
something coming.
Medicine.
The blood is just beginning to coagulate. It died a short time ago. Killer whales have few predators. And there are no sharks in these waters. What
It's a
creature
boat.
could possibly have done this?
A boat.
Can't understand. You're not sailors. It's a sign. There's something coming.
Oh, you thought today was today's not Halloween for me.
Don't put that beast back
Or
in
the
the water, you shysters.
time you're
crazy.
thinking.
Cops. They can't understand.
Damn stupid idiots.
Forget it. Nobody listens to us anyway.
That's no way to treat an omen.
Oh
Oh,
yeah.
is there a time change today? Is it in
Trouble.
Germany or in US?
And you're not
'Cause I
sailors.
slept all day, so I wouldn't even know.
There's something coming. Something real
Early
bad.
for you. Oh, early for you.
Don't put that beast back in the water, you shysters.
Time change for the US or
They can't understand.
Damn stupid idiots.
for Germany?
Nobody
'Cause
listens to us anyway.
I know it should change soon, but I wasn't paying attention to
Oh yeah. He's gonna get us into trouble.
daylight savings time.
You can't understand. You're not sailors. It's a sign. There's something coming.
So I slept all day. Okay, so I gotta talk to the cop.
The same goes for you, sir. Move along.
Ask about the warehouse. These sellers get upset over nothing. Totally out of your depth. Ask
I'm
about the
looking for this
warehouse.
address. Warehouse 36, Darkwater Harbor.
Ah. And so who are you?
I didn't introduce myself. Edward Pierce, private detective.
In any case, it's not very important. I can't answer that.
You can't? Or you don't want to?
Oh, no. I'm not getting into
What's
those
the time
things.
change?
Now, please, allow me to do my job.
You can't understand.
Don't put that beast back in the water, you shysters. You're crazy.
They're cops. They can't understand.
Damn stupid idiots.
I mean, I could try to tell him he's out of his depth, but they should just put it back in the water.
Oh yeah. He's gonna get us into trouble.
Okay. Talk to. So I gotta go to the bar. Is this the bar? Oh. Thanks for the gift subbing, side strain. It worked this time though too. Yeah, I don't know why it didn't work before.
careful.
Old-fashioned cigarette.
Let's get him another drink. He's dry.
In my bar, we don't serve troublemakers.
Was it me who went looking for it? Sorry, you're overdoing it. The guy didn't show respect. Eloquence.
You saw what happened. He's the troublemaker.
Oh, you're a true mainlander. A real princess. You strut around with your la-di-da ways, and then, as soon as the pressure arises, you start squealing. You don't have what it takes to drink my whiskey. You got to earn it.
I'm here for information, not for a fight.
I prefer it that way. Speak then. I reserve the right to answer or not.
Okay, good luck with your noodles. Okay. No probation or prohibition around here. For Warehouse 31, find out about dark water, order a drink. Find out about dark water. Why the standard well?
The stranded whale.
A stranded well.
I guess this bar has been here a long time.
What can I tell you? I'm a nostalgic sort of guy. The name, it reminds us of the golden age of dock water, when our whalers left for long months and came back sweating and stinking of the oil and flesh of the whales they'd been hunting.
It was a tough time, all the same.
Ah, but steeped in glory. We've never known such wealth since then.
Find out about Sarah.
What can you tell me about her?
We all knew she was famous on the mainland for her paintings. Never understood why. Then, I don't want to speak ill of the dead.
It's true they were strange. It's not speaking ill if it's true. This said about Sarah, it's not.
Her vision. Was it so terrible?
Way I see it, the truth is really a question of point of view.
What do you mean by that?
Do you still trust the truth after a bottle of whiskey?
It's true they were
Her
strange.
style made her famous. How would you describe it? Tortured?
Yeah, well, it wasn't normal. I mean, for a young woman with a child and all that. We saw them in the papers and we said to ourselves, who can paint such things? Is that how she sees the world?
So they made you feel uncomfortable.
You need to see them for yourself. Make up your own mind.
I've got what I need.
Anything else?
Let's see, find out about. Oh, so I googled about daylight savings time. So I didn't know EU did it differently than the US. The times will go back to normal on the 7th, I think, because that's when my daylight savings time is in the US. So I was thinking, I think somebody would have told me at my house if daylight savings time happened here. So it's over there. So it's on the 7th of November when it will go back to normal. I think either that or it'll be even another hour off. I don't know for sure. I can never remember which one. It'll probably for more daylight time. So I don't know. So they make it in for the morning. So I don't know what it's going to do. It might make the time discrepancy even worse. I don't remember off the top of my head if it's going to be plus an hour or minus an hour.
What can you tell me about her?
We all knew she was famous on the mainland for her paintings.
Peek at, I'll read
Never
differences.
understood why. Then, I don't want to speak ill of the dead.
Enough about Sarah.
I've got what I need.
Anything else?
Okay. Find out about dark water. Okay, that's already no prohibition
I didn't
here.
expect to find alcohol on this island. What's the source of this miracle?
You mean who? Our source of supply wouldn't like me to betray them to the first comer.
I'll tell nobody.
She'd know it anyway. Anything else?
Looking for the warehouse.
You know where this place is? Warehouse 36, Darkwater Harbor.
The Hawkins warehouse. I see, yeah. If I were you, I wouldn't hang around there.
Why not?
First off, there are rumors. Sailors from around here say you can hear noises coming from the warehouse at night. Screams, that sort of thing.
Screams.
And that's not all. There's the fate of its owners and all the superstitions that go with it. But I'll say no more. Anything else?
Okay. I'm not going to order a
That'll be all for
drink. Okay, because Pierce doesn't need to drink anything. So he's got a problem. Also, prohibition times, alcohol is straight up freaking poison. Like worse than it is nowadays. So I googled it a little bit more. So yeah, I think the times will go back to being 5 o'clock starting time. After daylight savings on the 7th, because it said fall back. Is how they described it on the website I looked at. Yeah.
My God.
Okay. There. So now I gotta talk to the captain. You only 1 week of suffering.
I brought out the Charles Hawkins cargo manifests. They're on the table next to you. But in truth, you're likely to be disappointed. When you're done, come join me on the deck.
Over here.
These manifests are signed by Charles Hawkins. That's all I'll get from them.
Okay. Only a few dates are still legible: 1890, 1907, and a particular date. The rest of the document is blacked out. Who would want this information to be hidden? Okay, manifest. So he wants me to meet him on the dock. Is there anything back here? Oh, so let's see a boat.
The Scylla. It finished up beached at the entrance to the harbor.
Oh, volume 2 of this. Well, if I known medicine would have upgraded on its own, I might not have upgraded it before. Oh well. Okay, let's see. So Pierce, sanity, nightmares. So he's only got nightmares so far. That's because he's a veteran of the Great War. Skills. Oh, I have 1 point. Oh, I should have upgraded that then. Or I'll have to learn that over time. Then I screwed up it by not paying attention to what the yellow meant. Also, let's see. Psychology or strength. I'll wait until I have enough for it to matter. Hello, KP History Buff. Oh, does it say Scarlet Nexus? I thought I fixed it. Thanks for letting me know. I had a whole thing written up on. Did I not click submit it? Okay. So what's his name? Pierce? Pierce. Okay. So I had, well, I said like something about it being Halloween. It's not Halloween where I am, but it's Halloween where you guys are, or most everyone else is. That's what I had as my original title or something. But okay. No, I'm gonna have it be Pierce needs to go cold turkey is the new title. So how do you spell turkey? How do you spell turkey? iPad. How to spell turkey? Because I changed it before I started, but sometimes it doesn't want to change. You spelled an animal. Okay, so T-U-R-K-E-Y. Okay. Change the title. There we go. Okay. Now it should say Call of Cthulhu, like it should have before. Thanks for letting me know that I screwed up with that. Okay. Because this is for sure not Scarlet Nexus. Okay, so I was in this room looking at... Here's the map. Okay. Okay. Anything else in this room? Because I got... the medical book.
This man and Fitzroy could be twins.
Try refreshing it. If not, then let me check again. Let's see. Because this time it for sure says that I changed it.
What a macabre souvenir.
Oh, the game looks the same as Scarlet Nexus. Scarlet Nexus is a lot more red. This is a lot more green. Unless all of a sudden they change their color for one. Oh, you can't. I forgot. Sorry, never mind. You're colorblind, but that's not part of it either. Scarlet Nexus is also a third-person game. This is a first-person game. But the red and green have different, like... Even in black and white, I think, have different looks. And this is like cold colors, and Scarlet Nexus is warm colors too.
I wonder what Captain Fitzroy has got to say about this woman cat.
Too much spice in your noodles. Okay. The terms of our agreement are clear. Keep your men under control. You can't afford to provoke us. No need to answer this message. Just make your payment to the carrier cat.
Broken. This place seems half abandoned.
From here, I see everything that goes on in the harbor. The hard-working lives of my sailors, the fights of the stranded whale. Even the antics of these wharf rats don't escape me.
It's you who lays down the law around here.
Oh, I wouldn't go that far. I'm just the last serving captain on Darkwater. Tell me what I can do to help you.
Okay. So your documents are unreadable. Ask about the warehouse. Talk about Darkwater.
I'm looking for Warehouse 36. Do you know where it is?
Look, it's right there. The warehouse is opposite the jetty. You can't miss it.
So I have to get through
Understood.
those
You know
people.
who the building belongs to, don't you?
Belongs to the Hawkins family.
It belonged to the Hawkins family.
Precisely. Ship owners from father to son.
I think that somebody here wanted me to search this warehouse.
Okay. So our house is over there. Talk about Darkwater. Okay, talk about Darkwater. Yeah, so I probably shouldn't ask about any of those. Those seem kinda... We'll start with the well on the
I'm just
wharf.
back from the wharves. The dead killer whale is unsettling the sailors.
Ah, yes. Us men of the sea are superstitious folk.
The wounds are a natural... A boat! Whales get hit by boats all the time. The natural predator for a whale is a human. Whatever. Back into the sea.
The police took the decision to put the killer whale back into the sea.
You've got to understand them. They didn't know what to do with it.
I think that was a mistake. Who says that whatever caused those wounds is no longer in these waters?
You think we should have kept it?
To look into the
No.
real cause of its death, at least.
And that's not what I was trying to say. Okay, the wounds look
I
natural.
examined its wounds.
Yeah, the dogs
I
walked
know
by.
no creature able to cause them.
And I took you for a detective.
Believe me when I say that these wounds are significant.
Come.
So a boat did
You've
it,
only just
obviously.
arrived on Darkwater, and already you think like a sailor.
If it was real life, I'd say a boat did it, but because it's a fantasy world where monsters exist. Okay.
I was looking
Photograph.
at your photograph. The one of the man in front of the boat.
Ah, yes, I can see the one you're talking about.
Interesting resemblance. I thought
Probably
it
his
was you,
dad.
but with a wooden leg.
And for good reason.
Yeah.
That's my father in the photograph.
Your father.
John Fitzroy, captain of the Scylla. His wooden leg is here. You can go and see it if you're interested.
Who is
I
Cat?
found a threatening letter signed by a certain cat.
What? I don't mind you visiting my harbor master's office, but I prefer if you didn't go through my affairs.
Are you being blackmailed?
Not exactly, no. That shyster wants to make us
Eyesight
pay
strain.
protection money.
With any success?
I wouldn't say that, but she terrifies my men as much as her own.
Can you not do anything to stop her?
Don't you worry about that.
All of... Okay. Documents were unreadable.
Your manifests have been blacked out. They're totally unreadable.
Yeah, I saw that. I've got no idea who did it or why.
He's
I don't
probably
remember
busy
having
with, like,
countersigned
sleeping
anything
for
special
school.
enough for someone to hide it.
And why obliterate the dates, as well as the goods stored in the warehouse?
You mean that the dates have some meaning?
Okay, what did Charles Hawkins do? It's funny that there's a character named Cat in the game, though.
I know that Charles Hawkins was descended from a family of ship owners,
Oops.
and the island's fishing industry was hit badly.
Indeed, we specialized in whaling, but no whalers went out to sea after the miraculous catch of 1847.
So where did the Hawkins family get its money?
Well, from what Charles inherited, I presume. Although these dates on the manifests could indicate that he had contracts of another kind.
With whom, I wonder?
See. Online it says though that his country's easing their restrictions, so he might not be on quarantine anymore, and he might have to sleep to go to school. Because it's like later in the evening for him. That's probably why he hasn't been by in a while. Also, people just fall off. That's how things go. But, that would be my guess. I don't know for sure. That's just a guess based off of what the little bit he said before. Okay. Where's the warehouse? I can't leave.
I shall be on my way.
So come back and see me when you've got something new.
Okay, so I can go to the warehouse now. Okay, less people are here for the... Well, I think where they moved closer in. Because they're slowly trying to pull it back out.
It's a sign. There's something coming. Something real bad.
Don't put that beast back in the water, you shysters! You're crazy!
Cops, they can't understand.
All these freaking well-bones. Okay. So the warehouse is supposed to be over here somewhere. Probably this thing guarded by these people.
Who's this guy? No idea. You better keep it shut.
Well,
These
we
are the
don't have a key
bootleggers.
time.
Quiet.
I suspect you guys are being bootleggers. Says who? Your name tag.
What's with you wandering around here like a hungry dog?
This passage leads to the Hawkins warehouse. I don't
I've
care
got to
about their
enter the
bootlegging.
Hawkins warehouse. I guess it's going to be complicated.
No, it's very simple, in fact. Fuck off.
I don't give a damn about your racket. I just want to get into this warehouse.
Now, we don't give a damn about you. Whatever your reason for wanting inside, there's nothing we can do for you.
This hand is strange. Investigate their activities. Oh, I mean, their name tag says they're bootleggers, so... Who does this belong to? You work for Cat. Oh, okay, so Cat runs the bootleggers then. And that's the...
So, who are you?
Are you stupid or are you doing it on purpose?
Everybody knows us on Darkwater.
I've just arrived.
Let's just say we're standing guard for the owner of the site. And we let no one enter her property.
Okay, and then that would be what makes sense there is the...
She's your boss.
What?
You listen through keyholes.
She's the boss, yeah. She says who goes in or not.
Shut up, you dummy. You wanted to know that you also talk too much.
She must be quite intimidating if she can make two men like you tremble.
She redid the smile at the last one who wanted to get in.
I hope he had a good dentist.
No, you don't understand. She really cut him a new smile.
But
Jeez.
he only smiles with the left cheek.
Okay, so I have to
I
go
bid you
find
gentlemen farewell.
her and convince her to let me in. The statue over here. What's this? I didn't think graffiti was a problem in the 20s. There's a... I don't know if it's on this.
St. Brendan, patron saint of sailors and travelers. Desecrated. I can't even say which language it's written in.
Yeah, will that increase my occultism? Hopefully. I didn't know I should have spec'd into.
Damnation. Broke it.
The lock
No
or
use.
your pick?
Padlock won't give.
Okay. I don't even know why I want it in there. Okay. Okay, let's see. Oh, okay, sorry, I went over there. I need to find wherever the boss is of the bootleggers.
Where do you think you're going?
I must get into this warehouse. Others are interested in the warehouse. What are the police doing here?
Who are these others so interested in the warehouse?
Oh,
Why
I
would I
should.
tell you?
We're on the same team.
What's the difference between a police officer and a private detective?
Yeah, the dogs walked by again.
Exactly. Apart from that piece of metal, there's nothing that sets us apart.
You think so?
We're looking for the same thing, you and I.
Okay. Spare me the next verse. I'll tell you what I know. There are sailors who think that there's a beast prowling around the docks. Then again, these guys panic at the thought of bringing a rabbit onto a boat, so...
I see.
And there are others who would like to use the warehouses for their goods.
Who are they?
Sorry, I really can't talk about
No,
that.
the bootleggers.
Where do you think you're going?
There should be the already knows about the bootleggers information or something that I should have. I must
I'm
get
not
in.
here to hinder your work, officer. Edward Pierce, private detective.
Sorry, we're all a little on edge today. What are you doing here?
I'm investigating the death of the Hawkins family.
Darn it. Why do you want to drag up all that stuff again?
My investigation has led me to this warehouse.
That case was closed months ago.
What do you
more
know
can
about
you say about the death of the Hawkins family?
Not much more than what everyone knows. I wasn't on the case. They were all burnt to death, right? Up at their place.
The whole mansion went up in flames.
Don't get it into your head to go wandering around up there. It's dangerous.
What do you mean by that?
The only one left there is old Silas, and the accident has affected him badly. He can be unpredictable, especially if a stranger starts poking around the property.
Is he a danger to the public?
No, he's in his own home. Do yourself a favor. Leave him well alone. You again. I told you to beat it.
No need to get worked up.
Okay, so no information from him. Let's see. So the well's still being pulled into the...
It's a sign. There's something coming. Something real bad.
Let's try to find... Oh, here. The girl doctor. So there's a doctor somewhere on the island. So we can't go through there. Need to find where... Oh, there's some stuff back here. Hidden items.
It looks like there's a way in under this grate.
I need to get up there to... Here.
I could use this old winch to lift the grating, but it's been completely taken to bits. There must be some spare parts amid all this clutter.
Okay, I have to find the... Okay, he won't just walk off the edge. His knees can't take the fall. Let's see. Well, there's a lot of junk here. Oh. How do I... Is there a skill? What do I need to press? It looks around. Triangle, circle. Is there like some sort of like skill or something? I mean, there's junk all over this place. Here on this, is there a... Am I supposed to press? Or am I not supposed to do this yet? A lighter. Sad. Manifest. How do I... There's a symbol. Oh, right here. Oh, that did something with the lighter, but here we go. Okay.
This handle will be perfect for the winch.
Mount the handle. Okay, but I guess I'm not ready to lift it yet. Why can't I walk over there? Oh, do I need to get like... I want it. I guess I'm not ready to do whatever that is. At least I've got that piece solved for later then. Go over. Oh, there's a person here.
You saw what happened with those sailors. Don't hang around here unless you want trouble with the bootleggers.
You're not scared of their boss? What are bootleggers doing around here?
This warehouse looks abandoned. Why does it interest them so much?
No doubt a question of territory, but I ain't asking. You want to know more, go ask the captain.
Good. Thank you.
You're not scared of their
I've
boss?
seen the kind of messages their boss sends. You're not scared of her.
Of course I am. Everyone's scared of that woman. She's not interested in small fry like me. You, on the other hand, nose around too much, you'll have dealings with her.
I shall take my leave.
Let's see, then. All of that. So I guess I gotta talk to the captain again to find out more information about that. Prohibition.
Prohibition is just a joke around here. That suits me fine.
You're back again. What can I do for you?
Where's the warehouse? The bootleggers have blocked access to the warehouse.
Apparently, the bootleggers don't want anyone hanging around the warehouses.
They're part of the private property I mentioned earlier.
And yet the place looks abandoned. Why guard the entrance?
As a precaution, I suppose. All the warehouses are more or less interconnected by old sewers.
You mean that there's a way to go from one to the
Okay,
other?
now I can
I
use the
couldn't tell you if
crank.
it's still the case today for all the warehouses on the island, but I think I can imagine what you've got in mind. You can always visit them if you're not the claustrophobic type.
Okay, now I can go do that. Oh, why can't... Okay, but then... Why can't I... Do I need to, like, interact with the grate again and be like, I need to get this open. Now I can open it because I put the crank on, or what? No. 'Cause this is the solution, isn't it? Because that's tied in a knot. I feel like that's how that's supposed to be. Oh, there's another thing here.
A whale vertebra. This place is full of junk.
Okay. We'll crank. I don't know why it's not working. It's not. No. Am I not strong enough? Because the rope's not set up right. I guess, even though I fixed that, I guess that's not the... I'll walk around a little bit more and then I'll Google it, and if I can't find the answer, I'll play GeoGuessr if I can't figure it out. Because I can't go over there. That seems like that's the thing I need to do. Bar. Maybe get more information about Kat in the bar. She might even be here.
Another break?
One of those damn sailors came
Oh, right here.
in trouble again.
Okay, so I had to talk to her.
Time soon. We gave him a good hiding.
So you said to yourselves that after such a feat, you could abandon your post.
It's just a little drill.
Oh,
We taught those guys a lesson.
so because maybe now are those the same guys that are guarding that? Because now they're talking to Cat in the. Or they just have similar models? Okay, they are just similar models. They weren't the same guys. So I gotta talk to her. Okay.
What you looking at, stranger?
She can certainly put them away. Nothing at all. Nothing
I'm
at
just
all.
passing by. Sorry.
Let me drink, stranger.
Okay, well, but I need to,
I told you
like...
to beat it. I told you to beat it.
Okay. So, never mind on no information from her. Oh, this guy might have info. He looks...
Nightmares. Can hear things and voices whispering. Will follow its reader and appear at various locations, gifted with its own consciousness, until it finds a new reader.
The miraculous catch. Apparently, the most significant event of the last 80 years.
The Cantery, 21st of May, 1847. Miraculous catch. The Scylla returned to port to save Darkwater from famine. We had given up hope. The crew of the Scylla, or what remains of it, returned to Darkwater port late on Tuesday afternoon. The locals immediately rushed to the docks to welcome the last whaling ship on the island. People were amazed at the sight of the unbelievable catch the brave vessel had on board. The size of that went beyond that of the formidable toothed whales. What Citrian that is already being called the miraculous catch covered the whole deck, and parts of it were hanging off the side of the ship. The surviving sailors told a frightening account of their perilous catch, but also of its meat, unmatched in its quality and plentiful, nutritious benefits. There is no doubt that the immense size of this well will allow numerous inhabitants of Darkwater to feed themselves, bringing an end to the famine from which part of the island was suffering. Warehouse for rent. Mr. Marks is putting his warehouse up for rent from June. The fishing workshop or storage activities, you can contact him via your favorite newspaper or visit him on the docks. Special evening at the Standard Well. To celebrate the return of our brave whalers, all the staff of the Standard Well invite you to an exceptional and free tasting event. Come with your family or with friends to taste the miraculous catch. Each person will leave with a bottle of oil, so don't hesitate.
You have no right to treat us like this.
And the doctor, what did he say?
He laughed. My God.
Let's talk to the barkeep a little bit more.
You again.
Do you know the Hawkins warehouse? I'm not gonna
What do
order
you
a
know
drink.
about the Hawkins warehouse?
If I were you, I wouldn't hang around there.
Why not?
First off, there are rumors.
I think I already
Sailors
heard this
from around
one, but
here say you can hear noises coming from the warehouse at night. Screams, that sort of thing.
Screams.
And that's not all. There's the fate of its owners and all the superstitions that go with it. But I'll say no more. Anything else?
That'll be all for now.
okay. So I can't get into that door. And this lady's gotta be
I told you
Cat.
to beat it.
But I didn't say the right thing. I should have commented on how much alcohol she was drinking instead of playing dumb. Let's see. These guys. Birth of Asylum. Try the pulley again. That seemed like that was what it wanted me to do. There's a brick wall right there. Oh. That just takes you into here. The update installed. I don't know why it won't. There's still a hidden item in here. Then. Maybe? Let's see. Keep like looking around. Oh, right here. Okay, I needed this gear.
It should be possible to mount this cogwheel on the winch.
Anything else? Oh, here we go.
A ratchet device. Exactly what I need.
Okay, so I thought I just needed to put the crank on. I didn't know I needed more pieces. Oh. Yeah, it's a Lovecraft game. Okay, the cogwheel mount. Okay, now I can turn the handle.
Looks like everything is in its place. All that's left is to try to turn this handle. Damn, I broke it.
Then what? So what do we do now? I broke it, so what? I fix it? Okay, but like, can I like upgrade my strength? Was my strength not high enough? It's 3 of 5. Can't afford to like upgrade it. So I can't do that. Do I need to like fix it more? Do I need to fix it more? I think I found everything because it checks saying that I found everything in the.
Well,
Okay.
a little
Okay, it was just to get her attention.
You're not only inquisitive, you're also stupid. What gave you the crazy idea to come onto my turf?
Okay. Don't say anything. I had no idea. Let me through.
Your turf? That's news to me.
For a guy who has no idea, you've been doing a fair bit of poking around. My men saw you staking out the Hawkins warehouse.
Is that against the law?
I'm no idiot, Detective. I'll tell you how things work around here. I decide who comes in and who stays out. And anyone who doesn't respect my rules, I punish them.
Okay, so your cat.
Is your name Cat?
What of it?
Maybe we can come to an understanding.
Maybe. Or maybe not.
Poor guy.
Get this joker out of here. He might have a little trouble walking on his own.
Oh, I'm getting careless. I didn't see that coming. If I want to get into this warehouse, I'm going to have to deal with her.
This is the 20s. It's not right to hit a woman. That's fine. She deserves it. She is a bitch, though. What she just did to him. That, like, permanently injure him at all, or is he just gonna deal with it? I better just go fight her.
Hey, Mitchell. A drink for our new friend. I owe you. You don't know how to fight, but at least you've got guts.
Yeah, aching guts.
Huh. I've got them too. But you don't hear me whining like a pooch who's lost its leash. You didn't back down. It's something that I respect. So understand by that. If I catch you again, you'll carry a more permanent reminder of our encounter. Tell me, what brings you to Darkwater?
Tell the truth.
I'm investigating the deaths of the Hawkins family.
It's very nice of you to tell me the truth so openly. But it's also really stupid of you. You really don't seem to know the area. Let me give you a little advice. If you want to survive more than a day in this rat hole, avoid talking about them to the first people you meet.
You know that she was the bigger danger.
Is that more dangerous than having a drink with you?
I'm not kidding. The old families, they were here long before us, and they'll be here long after we're gone.
The old families?
The descendants of the first whalers. These people truly worship their ancestors.
I've got a few questions about the island.
I'm not here to give you information. Mitchell will tell you what he wants to tell you.
I need to get into the Hawkins warehouse.
You're out of luck. It's on my turf.
It's precisely for that reason that I've come to see you.
Are you pulling my leg?
I don't have taken that risk. Not at all. Lose my patience.
Think it over. I've seen what you're capable of. And you didn't miss me.
I accept the compliment. Well, I see you're serious. To be honest, as long as it doesn't interfere with my business, I don't care. But I'll go with you, to make sure you don't stick your nose into things that don't concern you.
Sounds honest to me.
I'm not finished. If I do that for you, if I let you onto our turf to conduct your little affairs, you'll be indebted to me, and I guarantee that I always collect on what I'm owed. Think about it. I help you, you'll owe me a favor in return. Do you accept?
Do I have a choice?
Oh, we always have one, Detective.
I mean, the choice would be to quit the game.
Follow me.
But, like...
Nobody questions your authority here. I was given to believe that Fitzroy stood up to you.
That dope tried to save face in front of his sailors. They revere their brave captain as they do their old statues. But sooner or later, all statues get buried in bird shit, and nobody cares.
And the police? They do nothing to stop you?
The local cops? The cops drink like everyone else, sweetheart. They know where their interests lie. Apart from that pig-headed Bradley. I don't know whether to admire his stubbornness or to have pity on him.
It's a sign. There's something coming. Something real bad.
Don't put that beast back in the water, you shysters. You're crazy.
Cops, they can't understand.
It's fine. He's with me.
Oh, okay.
Where's she going?
Be a gentleman and move that for me.
Oh.
That's how it's done. Do I still need to hold your hand? Or do you think you'll get by on your own now?
Don't overdo it.
Good. In that case, I'll leave you. I've done enough mothering for now.
Wasn't she gonna watch everything I did, but whatever.
Ugh, this place stinks.
Okay, so now I'm
What is
in
the connection between this place and the Sarah Hawkins case?
Enter a reconstruction scene. No, hold. Okay.
Can't sleep. I know how that feels.
Is that sleeping medicine?
Le Petit Parisien. Who might keep a news clipping about Sarah Hawkins? Is this one of Sarah Hawkins' paintings?
I get everything out of the... I didn't get everything yet.
What is this picture of Charles and Sarah Hawkins doing here? What happened here?
Oh, is it the, story where, like, the kid is, like, a monster kid or something?
It smells as bad as it looks. These painkillers were prescribed 3 months ago. Someone has been taking them since the time of the Hawkins death.
Everything. So, like, there's somebody living in here. Okay, let's see. So Miss Pierce's cultism hasn't gone up yet. On 4 points, I could up his psychology. Okay. So is that all he needed to know about this place, or does he need to go back into the... Okay, that's all the information that is available. Is that it then? Or do I need to, like, get closer to the walls like before? Okay.
Peters has something to tell me about the Hawkins case. Is there anyone in there? You! Don't move! Detective Pierce. I told you to stay away from this warehouse.
Okay, let's team up.
You seem like a competent officer. We should help each other.
You're trying to manipulate me, Mr. Pierce. I hate to be taken for a fool.
All right, Inspector Lestrade. Let me take a more direct approach. Can you explain what this painting is doing here?
This strange portrait. Wait, I know it. It was in the Hawkins mansion when we came to investigate the fire.
So you confirm that it was removed from the crime scene? Interesting. I'd like to go and see the mansion now.
Of course. You want to go back along his trail? I'd like to understand how this painting made it to here. Come on. My car's parked down the way. Andrews, would you please shut the door? Open your eyes, damn it. This guy went right under your nose. God damn it. Her again. This case has nothing to do with you, Baker. Clear the passage or I'll shut you up for obstruction.
Officer Bradley, you've finally grown a pair. Too bad you're too fat to see them down there.
Why you?
It's not even that
Come
fat.
on, keep the smile. You don't want to force me to widen it.
Okay, I get it. Can we go to the mansion now?
I thought I'd straightened you out, mister. I am disappointed, but we'll meet again.
What was I supposed to do? Fight the cop?
Look behind you, at the top of the ridge.
I didn't want to piss Cat off, but still.
See the building? That's the Hawkins mansion. Come on, we got some driving to do.
Why was there the sound of an airplane going by? This is the 20s. Pierce managed to get into the warehouse. The place, thought to be abandoned, revealed some surprises, signs of recent occupation, as well as a partially charred painting. Interrupted in his searching by Officer Bradley, Pierce convinced him to join his investigation. The police officer is willing to drive the detective to the Hawkins mansion.
Well, here we are, Hawkins mansion. The place has been abandoned since the fire. There's only old Winchester in his hut.
I thought the mansion burnt in a fire. You're not the first to talk about Winchester.
I see no scorched trees or fire damage on the building.
You're pretty damn observant, ain't you? The fire was quickly contained. Old Silas acted as soon as he could.
Not soon enough to save the Hawkins.
They were trapped in the drawing room. And don't go troubling Silas anymore. His guilt torments him enough as it is. Are we gonna take a closer look at this mansion, or do you have other questions?
This place is falling into ruin. You know the place well. You're not the first to talk about Winchester.
Your partner, Andrews, warned me against him.
You manage to get something out of that bum, I'll end up asking you for advice.
He talks too much. He inferred that old Silas was slightly unhinged.
That's not far off the mark, I suppose. But kinda unfair at the same time. You know, Silas Winchester has been working for the Hawkins family as far back as I can remember. Charles was like a son to him. Day of the fire, he lost his whole family, so he's got nowhere to go. And, as you'll see, in a way, he's still watching over them. Is there anything else you want to ask me? Or do you want to go up there?
You know the place well.
You're the one who looked after the Hawkins case.
Don't think I was trying to hide it. It's just that this discovery shakes my convictions.
That's why you're so keen to find out who removed the painting from the mansion.
Yes. If something escaped us, or if there's been a law enforcement error, then it's up to the police to make good its mistake. Anything else?
Place falling into ruin. Anything I should be wary of? Let's not waste any time. Okay.
You
It's
won't
falling
get me
into
to believe
ruin.
that it looked any better 3 months ago.
It's a very old building, you know? Its foundations would probably date from the arrival of the first settlers.
It's got nothing to do with Charles Hawkins' debts.
Ha! You've already begun to nose around it, would seem. So, since you already know it, the Hawkins family couldn't afford the upkeep of this house. It remains to be seen what they did with all their money. I wager it was Charles Hawkins' travels. Let's go up there. Unless you still have questions.
Okay. Anything to be
I prefer
wary
to be
of?
prepared if there's going to be trouble.
It's a wise attitude. But apart from old Silas and some rotten floorboards, there's nothing to worry about.
Could he be a problem?
Strictly speaking, he ain't dangerous. But since the tragedy, he's been a little touched. Though he's a remarkably sturdy man, given his age. A true force of nature.
A sad old man doesn't worry me.
Gee, if you don't want to listen to my advice, we might as well go. Right?
Okay, let's not waste any time.
Quickly here, and I want to be able to see when we arrive.
I'll go with you, if only to reassure Silas.
Why not?
Accept.
You can help.
Right. Let's go.
I'm probably gonna need to get more water soon. This way. A crow. Oh, so these are the tombstones for the family then. Sarah.
The flowers on Sarah
So
Hawkins.
it's 1924.
The old caretaker must be very attached to her. Someone must really hate Charles Hawkins.
I told you. Silas Winchester is still watching over the Hawkins family.
I must say, it's pretty gloomy.
So, Detective, does this place inspire any thoughts?
Oh, where's their son? Wait. Someone desecrated the graves. Strong, or such a strange memories. Someone
Do you know if
desecrated.
Charles Hawkins had any enemies?
Not to our knowledge. He was a well-respected personality on the island. I don't understand. Silas would never have let such a thing happen.
Why were they
Strange.
buried here?
I was given to believe that it was Charles Hawkins' wish.
Strange idea. I imagine Webster wasn't too pleased.
Mrs. Hawkins' father? It's said that he's devastated.
Let's go to the mansion.
Alright, I want to look at...
Please give me a minute. I didn't expect to set foot back here after the burial. What kind of deranged individual would defile this sanctuary? Steal a burnt painting? I don't see Silas doing such a thing. Let alone allowing it. Even that broad baker is above that. Lord, have pity on this poor family.
Poor kid.
How old was he? So 13 to 24. So he was 11. Okay. And praying. Can I like choose to
Someone
tidy
must
it up?
really hate Charles Hawkins.
Like if there was more choices, I'd at least pick up the vases that could be picked up and put some flowers back in them, but I don't know. I don't know if you're praying. Talk to him about. It showed up before. Do I have to get like up in his face? Okay, just gotta walk. He'll catch up. No. I don't know why. Okay, I guess he's... I'm just gonna say his bit. Can't pick up the lantern. I do have a lighter. Gonna come for me? Okay. I should find wherever Silas is staying and talk to him first.
This entrance is still in use.
Knock. You need to knock.
Whoa! You were trying to force the door, you nosy prick!
Easy, sir, all right? Put down the axe.
You know what we do with rubble like you? We gut them. Dump them into the ocean.
Whoa! You're Mr. Winchester. Lower that axe. Let's talk calmly.
I'll show you how we have it out on Darkwater.
Okay, do not defile this place. Grab his axe.
You haven't forgiven yourself. You stay here to honor the memory of the deceased.
That's true. I want no more violence. No more tragedy.
It's painful to be the last one left.
You don't know how right
He's using
you
some
are.
sort of
Understood.
power properly, though. Okay.
The police report describes a domestic accident, but Stephen Webster has several reasons to believe that this may not be the case.
Webster is as stubborn as an old mule. And I did tell him that we should let the dead rest in peace.
He wants to restore the reputation of his daughter. I just need to see where the fire started.
No, I can't let you in. The mansion isn't safe.
That's why you barricaded the entrance.
That's right.
And this door?
It's locked, and I make sure it stays that way.
You shouldn't really need this key. Okay, Sarah Hawkins was important to
You
you.
still put flowers on her grave. You cherish her memory.
Mrs. Hawkins was an exceptional person. She cared for everyone around her.
Let me shed a light on what happened to her. Give me that key.
I'm probably making a big mistake, but it won't be the first. Here,
Take the key and do what you have to do. Go on, then. Just to get rid of you.
Let's see what more I can learn from this mansion.
What now?
Okay.
Pierce, shall we enter? Now that you've finished your fun and games with Silas, we can perhaps inspect the mansion.
You're
Yeah,
right.
you could have perhaps came with me and
What
kept him
now?
from swinging his axe at me. Or at Pierce, but whatever. That seems like a weird tag for that.
Let's take a look inside.
I'm with you.
Pierce and Officer Bradley explored the gardens of the Hawken Mansion. The family lies in the graveyard of the property guarded by Silas Winchester, the old caretaker, still faithful to his employers. Keeps watch on the place, armed with his axe. Pierce and Bradley managed to calm him down. Pierce didn't do anything. Finally, get hold of the key to the Hawkins mansion. They entered the building, looking for the scene of the fire.
Follow me. I know the place. Who left this light on?
It's not just lights being left on. These are these are gas lamps. It's a fire hazard.
Supper of the Hawkins. What does this tell me?
Okay, I have to.
What kind of meat is this? This place is for the head of the family, Charles Hawkins. The boy was probably here. Smashed his plate on the floor.
Is that all there is to see in this film? Is there more? Oh, here.
Sarah Hawkins didn't eat. Was it because of the meat or something else? Something happened at this table. An argument?
Hey, Pierce. Daydreaming again?
Working, officer. This dinner table tells us a lot about the Hawkins family life.
Well, we don't have all day. The scene of the fire is next door.
Sarah Hawkins painted herself with her son, Simon, ready to go somewhere, but without Charles.
Moby Dick. I don't know what the other one is. Okay.
They seem happy, but Charles is already looking off into the future. His marriage just to stop along the way. Was Charles Hawkins some kind of explorer? Too much rubble. I'll find an easier way.
Okay.
Let's see if I can find something the cops missed. The child's corpse left a trace. Where are the others? They had a fight. Why? Was Charles Hawkins a heavy drinker?
So is it because the bootleggers poisoned the wine?
If the painting I found on the docks really came from here, how come it didn't burn? Did Sarah Hawkins lose one of her shoes? How? Did it stop at the time of the fire? Did someone escape the fire?
No, the same person who took the painting, probably.
Blood. This lamp was thrown. This was no accident. This was a fight. Someone fell here. A desperate attempt to flee. And the boy.
So, Detective, what do you make of it?
The fire wasn't just an accident.
I firmly believe this fire was more than just an accident.
What's your theory?
The couple have a fight. This is arson, crime, passion. The couple had a fight.
I think the Hawkins couple got into a fight.
You sure of that?
There's only one way to be sure.
I just ask that you don't disturb anything. If Chief West found out about what we're doing, I'd be in serious trouble.
History of medicine. A crowbar.
A crowbar could prove useful. The lyrics of the drunken sailor, the sea shanty. An original edition of Mary Shelley's Frankenstein, dated 1818.
That's a strange sound effect for that. Oh, because the windows, it's not why it's so bright in here. Okay, so I can't find...
A book on the first inhabitants of the island. It seems they got here around the 14th century.
Oh, okay, creepy.
One of Sarah Hawkins' paintings. Her style sure is recognizable. "20,000 Leagues Under the Sea." Another story about the mysteries of the deep.
Hmm.
A book on hunting whales. The island's staple diet last century.
Oh, I don't think I'm ready to go over there yet. I'll do whatever I have to do in this room with the police guy first.
What do you know about Charles Hawkins' activities?
Well, not much, to be honest. We all assumed the Hawkins lived on Charles's inheritance. If you're right, we should be able to find clues among the Hawkins' personal effects.
A book on the first inhabitants of the island.
Okay, I did that one.
It seems they got here around the 14th century.
Okay, so I'm not supposed to recreate.
This piano is in disrepair. Looks like the Hawkins kept it more for decoration than for music. Moby Dick, Melville's classic. The epic battle between man and whale. Mandatory reading for any whaler, I guess.
I don't think whalers are reading Moby Dick.
Did you hear that?
This piano is in disrepair.
Okay.
What do you know about Charles Hawkins' activities?
Well, not much, to be honest. We all assumed the Hawkins lived on Charles's inheritance.
Okay, so I gotta go upstairs after all then. Okay. Did that one.
What could Sarah have done to make this person threaten to call the police?
Dear sir, as you know, I have always held you and your family in high respect. Unfortunately, I can no longer continue to close my eyes on the behavior of your wife. Last week, she again terrified my clientele. I know that she means no harm, but you should place her in the care of Dr. Fuller. He alone seems able to make her come to her senses. If these disturbances were to reoccur, believe me that although it would feel like torture, I would be obligated to involve the police. Respectfully, yours, Alton Wellard. Is that just a weird flash, or did it look like a skull? Oh, it's a rat. These are blank canvases. There's some sort of scratch.
Locked.
I don't like how dark. Oh, this is the kids' room.
The boys' room.
Okay, I can recreate.
A child's fort. What threat was Simon protecting his world?
I'm gonna go on the other side.
Tom Sawyer. Mark Twain. Sarah must have read it to him before.
Okay, because I'm like, that's a little bit heavy for an 11-year-old to be reading.
Sleeping pills. Strong for an 11-year-old boy. What was wrong with this family? What nightmarish vision could have inspired them? Simon's
A spider?
went beyond family problems. That kid saw something. Something terrified him.
This is cute with all the books, but also a bit of a waste if they were real. But since they're virtual books, it's cute. Instead of building blocks, he had books.
What was going through that boy's mind?
They were on the wall, but they're not on the wall anymore. Anything under the bed? Nope. So there's something hidden. Oh, here we go. A key to the office.
What will her room reveal about her? Her sketchbook. Well, the kid's drawings could have just been that that he saw his mom's sketches that increased my occultism. So I guess there's something occult about those sketches then. This padlock is too complicated for me.
He's not high enough level at that for that to work. Let's see, if I had known, I would have waited to upgrade the other thing. I have 3 right now. So if I get 3 more, I can upgrade investigation and be able to pick the lock better.
This ledger lists all of the paintings Sarah Hawkins sold.
And their price. Oh. Boston client for JF, for Boston client, FS, exhibition, JF, FS, Boston client, FS, Dr. F, AD, FS, Dr. F, treatment, and then Shambler for FS, gift. Oh, one of those was returned. The painting, last painting for AD, or the only painting for AD was returned.
It seems the last one was given for free to a Francis Sanders. I wonder why.
Oh, this is straight up an occultism thing here, but okay.
Was Sarah Hawkins interested in the occult? Looks like a revocation ritual. Was she trying to invoke something or banish it?
Subject to paint. Probably.
The door is blocked on the other side.
Okay, so I have to get enough points to be able to get into that door for now.
Bradley? Is that you?
Spooky. It probably wasn't Bradley. It was this door up here opening.
Is anyone there?
Oh, a painting of Pierce. Oh, hello there indeed, Rim. Oh, do I have to chase him? I don't even know where. I guess he went downstairs. That's not down. Oh, okay. Oh.
It's you. I heard running in this corridor.
There's an intruder in the house. It was him.
I like this one. Okay. It's fine. I'm playing Call of Cthulhu right now. Am I supposed to work with the cop, or do I need to go a separate way? I didn't get to investigate that room earlier. Upstairs.
Where did he go?
Oh, there's probably a bookshelf. Let's see. So.
They look like Celtic runes. Charles must have brought them back
Do
from
you
one
really
of his
think that
foreign
your
trips.
fugitive came in here? I don't see any way out.
Oh, it's obviously a trick bookshelf.
The Scylla. It's the boat that was stranded at the entrance to the harbor. It looks like a freehand map of dark water. Certain areas have been highlighted. I wonder why.
Oh, I only have so much time before that. Oh,
As
that's
if
the
the
lamp.
bookcase has been moved several times.
I should keep the lamp for when I'm in an actually dark place.
This globe seems to have been part of some mechanism.
Okay, well, so Boston is like here-ish.
Doesn't work. I must have missed something.
And then, if not there, then Antarctica. I think.
Doesn't work.
I don't know,
must
what
have missed
country would it be? There's Australia. Assumably, I think Boston's like in this zone. It's not attached though either.
Doesn't work. I must have missed something.
I don't know what country or what state. Oh, okay, please. Yes, that's we're celebrating.
Seems like this came from a log.
Okay. Darkwater Island. We sailed north all morning. Captain Hamilton is confident. He says that we'll beat the Orpheus this season. May God be merciful. Preferred it when the whales disappeared without a trace. With these carcasses, we can no longer ignore their sad fate. What is eating these huge beasts? I told Hamilton that it was a bad omen. He didn't care. 47. No, this is 24 is the year this is taking place. So this is like 60 years ago. More than that. Like 80 years ago. From when this game is taking place. The inhabitants say that the waters are red with blood of the sacred beast, and it followed them to defy the gods. I told them I only feared God Almighty, but in the loneliness of the hold, I'm scared. We have a slightly huge well in the distance. Its size seems to be beyond anything known to man. It sends out an infernal song. Hamilton wants it. Oh, this might be a record of the big catch that, like, saved the island or whatever. Wednesday the 23rd. June. We caught it. The most grotesque whale I have ever laid eyes on. It will go into memory as the biggest catch ever. Men have died, but we have gained glory. This day will be celebrated for years to come. Darkwater, we have beaten the Orpheus, returned with empty holds. The Scolia and Hamilton are only memories. Oh, you said Genki desu ka? Genki desu.
As if the bookcase has been moved several times.
Well, so it has to do with this. I had to find the proper spot. Where's Boston at? Here-ish, right? Here? No, okay, then
Doesn't work.
the Caribbean.
I must have missed something. Doesn't work. I must have missed something.
What would be appropriately Lovecraftian? I should find the clue. Oh.
Doesn't work. I must have missed something.
Or he's been to Egypt before, the house owner. Let's
It looks
see.
like an old seaway map.
Okay. Do I have to do this in order of that? I hope not. Okay, so Darkwater is up. So Boston's up in the top corner of the US. Okay, so the Scolia's route is up in there. The Progenal went between Spain and Dark Water. The Orpheus went from Dark Water to Florida, to the Caribbean, and the Saint Claudine went to England. So I just need to maybe go more north where the Scolia went.
Looks like the navigational paths described in the log.
Are we looking? Trying to, so like the thief, or not thief, but the intruder ran from upstairs into here, but they can't figure out where he's gone. But there's these scuffs on the floor, and then there's a globe with a mechanism. So that's probably how you open the bookshelf. Nothing in the drawer that counts for now. Either my level's not high enough or something. Okay, oil. Oh, for the... Okay, so I can refill the oil in the lamp here. But, let's see. So the Scolia is in, like, this zone here. Because this is about where Dark Water is, and... No.
Doesn't work. I must have missed something.
Try Egypt. Because I think the guy's been to the pyramids before. Egypt's like around here. Oh, it was... No.
Doesn't work.
That was just thunder.
I must have missed something.
Okay, then I don't know it.
Clearly, Charles Hawkins knew Captain Fitzroy very well.
Who is this other guy, though? Charles Hawkins and Captain Fitzroy are posing with a third man. They seem close.
I wonder who the man with the glasses is in the photograph. Probably another friend of Hawkins. The Scylla.
Okay.
It's the boat that was stranded at the entrance to the harbor. This panel is movable.
Okay, this is how you open the...
Cogwheels. They must be linked to an opening mechanism. Probably a secret passage. I must find a way to activate the opening mechanism.
Okay, well, it's the... Force the gear train, do nothing, use the crowbar.
Yes, I should be able to force
Okay.
the gears.
Well done, Pierce.
Okay, so I didn't have to solve whatever that was. Okay. Inside the Hawkins mansion, the scene of the fire revealed its secrets. Pierce and Officer Bradley, now on the trail of a survivor, had undertaken to search the place looking for proof. When a hooded man leaped into Sarah Hawkins' workshop to steal a painting, Detective and police officer set out after him by following him to the office of Charles Hawkins. They discovered a secret passage. Pierce and Bradley entered the tunnel under the mansion. Thank you, Ram.
Secret passage under the manor. It's like a detective novel. That guy must have already gotten far.
Yeah, and he had a direct means of entry to the crime scene. We must find him.
What is this place? It's more than just a tunnel. Look,
Three
someone's
seats.
been here recently.
Okay.
Did Charles Hawkins use this place? Who were the others? What is this mask supposed to represent? Did Charles Hawkins hide something in this chest?
Is that all in this zone? No, because it would have told me to close the thing if it was all.
This piece of cloth is unmistakably from a dress. Was Sarah Hawkins here?
Okay. And that's what the fight was about? That would sound kind of funny.
This padlock is too complicated for me.
Let's see. Oh, this is the
Of
place from
course.
the dream.
And something tells me that the key is climbing these steps. There's tunnels all over this island. Given the size of this cave, there's gotta be other entrances.
The passage continues further down. Might as well start with that.
I ain't gonna squeeze in there. I'll find another way. If possible, I prefer not to ruin my uniform.
Fine, fine. Go look for another entrance. I'll try my luck down below.
If I can, I'm gonna try to go back up to the room where I found the guy, because I didn't get to investigate that room. And if I can up my investigation skill just a bit more, I can start picking locks. So it's my point set right now. 7, okay, I can start picking locks. I think. But these two. There was a lock upstairs that I couldn't pick because my investigate. Oh, I can't go turn around. So okay. Unless you gonna go up, and that is why I can't turn around. Or are we stuck in here? Okay, I just can't go out. That's because I didn't light it up. Why I couldn't interact with it earlier? No, okay. Okay, let's see. Do I have to crouch? Or can Pierce make it through? Or here. Oh.
Some kind of dream catcher. If I touch it, it'll turn to dust.
Oh, some sort of statue. Okay, so this is where I saw the guy going up the stairs. On the other side of the gate.
Time has weakened these structures.
Okay, so a guy was going up the stairs over here. Kind of feels almost like I'm playing Skyrim a little bit, though, even though I haven't fought anything yet.
What's going on here?
Pierce!
Keep your voice down. We're not alone.
Good God. What have you got me into?
We'll see. I'll go on. Try to go down on your side.
Yeah, there's a passage. I'll meet you at the bottom.
Okay, where am I supposed to go down? Right here? No. Oh, over here. It's a pain in the Pierce. Oh. We're back at the beginning.
I gotta.
We're back at his dream.
Oh, I can't breathe.
Panic attacks. Some situations you encounters will make you panic. Flee the place. Chris is having a panic attack.
No, damn it! I must find a way out of here.
Oh, that's not a way out. Okay, well, he can calm down in this corner for a bit. Okay, there.
Is it my turn? Yes, it is time. You will soon be one of us, if your body and mind are ready.
I dream of it every night. I have constant visions. I am ready.
Good enough. Prove it to us.
It's like in my dream. It seems to have been used recently. Probably some sort of ritual.
Found this dagger in the tunnel under Hawkins Manor. Its owner left behind when he went to with the other hooded man. Yeah. Oh, is the character having a panic attack? Yeah.
I can't read Latin.
Annotated Bible. Oh, that line in the middle, I don't, is that appearing on the capture? On my computer screen, I see a line in the middle. Oh, I have light. Some boats. Some boat. So there's should be bolt cutters around here somewhere then. If it's like in the dream. Because I'm supposed to go this way. Let's see. I don't see the bolt cutters anywhere unless they're down here. Rope. I don't know if I'm actually supposed to be down here or not. I don't see any interactables. Okay. Okay, this one opened.
You who sleep, accept this food into your immortal will.
Ya Cthulhu Nithsa.
Yeah. The one who sleeps is Cthulhu, so.
Grant him your flesh and accept his, so that his body and yours may be one.
Yibithink. Padk Cthulhu Bithinkor.
Grant him your mind.
Locked.
Yeloig Padk Cthulhu Loigna.
Grant him your dreams.
souls finally intertwine. Yorel Cthulhu Kashan.
I feel him.
You are gifted indeed. Not another word. Let him pass through every part of you. Bring me more sacred flesh. We pray for your return into the kingdom of the earth.
No, this isn't somewhere I should be. Well, let's go get a dragon word from this dragon word wall, I guess.
Again, this primitive writing.
We are ready for the ceremony. What about your protege?
His awakening is complete. He will join you shortly.
I don't know what their eye lines are like. If this is like stupid or not. I can't really. Okay.
Bradley, what are you doing here?
I saw two odd-looking guys coming down. Seemed up to no good. What in the world is this?
An intruder!
Oh, shit! Don't move! Police! Don't move!
Gun's not gonna help you here. It didn't help in Pierce's dream either.
Get back! Get back! You asked for it! Charles, you shouldn't have seen this. Ah!
Is he gonna run on his own, or do I have to actually run? Because I'm bad at running. Okay.
Caving in.
Now I have to
Get
run.
out of here.
Luckily, it seems like it's a straight cinematic path and not winding. Yeah, he's doing that on his own. Yeah, F for Bradley. Oh, no.
My leg!
Luckily, I expected the medical and not occultism, I guess. So he can fix his leg at least. A little bit, ooh, a lot of blood. But then maybe I should have spec'd into occultism instead.
Light. At last.
Oh. Okay, Riverside Institute. Pierce and Officer Bradley followed the intruder to the street or secret meeting place of a cult set in the network of underground caves right underneath the Hawkins Manor. They witnessed a strange ceremony led by Charles Hawkins, very much alive. Bradley tried to arrest him, but Hawkins, whose body displayed various mutations, disemboweled the police officer. Arrest. Yeah, I guess. Well, it's still America, so I guess that was an arrest. As he tried to escape from him, Pierce found himself prisoner of a rock fall, rushed to the Riverside Institute. He is in a critical state. It wasn't an arrest. He just shot at him. In the 20s too, so. Okay, Internet Madness. Stupid. Oh, the guy with glasses in the photo with Charles and the...
He will survive. Strong soldier. There, he's opening his eyes.
You saved him from me. I can't get up.
Don't move, Pierce. You can certainly say that you gave us a scare.
His eyes are a bit different.
Undo these straps.
Whoa, go easy, my friend.
Your dad, he killed you.
Are you sure he's better?
He was dead. Me too, we were dead. What are you doing?
I'm sorry, my friend.
What? No!
He's in a padded cell now.
What happened to me? Where am I?
If I go out, he'll see me. No! No! You're leaving this cell. Please. I don't want him to find me.
Right on the bed, I guess. What does my character sheet look like now? No access to it.
They tracked and hunted me, pursued me right into their dreams.
Oh, this is probably a dream.
No sea is dark enough
Nope, he's back in his detective clothes now. It's a bear trap. Look down at your feet. There's a bear trap.
When the last of them rises up, you will choose. I will not be here to bear witness to it, because you will have released me. But the earth will resound to your cries, or theirs. Awaken and free me.
You there. Wake up. Come on, stand up. We don't have much time. Can you stand up?
Who are you?
A friend of Ethan Bradley. It was he who told me that you had been interned here.
Wait. Bradley is really alive? I don't understand. You filled me so full of drugs I can't distinguish dream from reality.
Please believe that I have nothing to do with these disgraceful treatments. Look, I don't have time to explain everything. I'm not really supposed to be here. And the same goes for you, according to Ethan. You must leave as soon as possible, and as unobtrusively as possible. I've brought you your clothes. Let me go ahead. We'll meet upstairs.
Wait a minute.
Okay. What do they do to patients here? How am I supposed to escape from here? I don't even know who I'm dealing with. We're not getting into too deep. What do they do to patients?
What's going on here? What do they do to the patients to make them so terrified?
I would really like to know. I only see them when they are brought up for medical treatment, for problems they didn't have before going downstairs. But this is neither the time nor the place to talk about that. We must not stay here. There are 2 men standing guard near the stairs. It's the only way to the floor above. I shall try to distract them, and get at least one to come with me. All you need to do is to follow me as soon as the way is free.
Understood.
So I gotta back all my stuff. Okay. Oh, I can recreate the room.
This is no medicine. Am I in an asylum? Why this strange symbol repeated over and over?
The paintings are cursed.
What did he write about the painting? Sarah Hawkins is on this list of authorized visitors. Sarah.
There's no, like, hidden stuff anywhere. Okay, no green.
What does this mean? If I don't get out of here, I'll end up like him. Poor wretch.
They're all locked. The food. Oof. Go in there and peek now. It just has a mattress. At least your cell had a bed frame.
I would like to say that I'm surprised to see you, but we all know that your curiosity will be your ruin.
I don't understand. These people need care. You keep them in this terrible place as if...
Go back upstairs where your patients are waiting for you to treat them. As for you, gentlemen, do not disappoint me anymore. No one enters or leaves.
Yes, Doctor.
When Emmy suspects your presence, a white marker appears.
I'll have to find a way of getting
Changes to red if I need to. Okay. Okay, there's people out there. What about the store high voltage? No, I don't want to hide in there. That's given him a panic attack to hide in there. Okay.
The machine is working again, but the control wheels haven't been put back on.
I was just going to the storage room. I can bring them to you.
No, Dr. Fuller doesn't want us touching a pressure valve.
As you want. I'm going to see if there are sleeping pills left. They've run out again upstairs.
Put a few aside for me, will you? And above all, leave the wheels where they are.
What way I need to go to escape? Could probably create a distraction with this room.
Good God. What could this machine be used for?
According to his record, the patient seems to be suffering from psychosis. He gouged out his eyes out in an attack of delirium.
Worse and worse. What's the connection between this meat and the electrical installation?
Where's the green clue at? Because I know you have to be like really close for a green clue to be visible.
This is madness. Are they seriously thinking of transmitting the properties of this meat by electric current? Do the cops know what's going on?
Bloodstain badged.
The corpse is complete. Whose are these limbs? Is there a connection between this corpse and the machine?
Oh, it's a hiding room. I can't hide in there for very long. I don't think I should touch that.
What is going on here?
There. Okay.
You. What's your
don't seem to be friends with the nurses. I can help you. Help me, and I'll owe you one.
What do you want?
Sleep. That's all.
Sleep? You don't want to leave?
No. Have you seen the storm that's brewing? I'm fine here. Except for one problem.
You want sleeping pills, right?
Yeah. And in exchange, I can make noise. Lots of noise.
You'll draw the guards to your cell to allow me to escape.
So, you in? Find something to make me sleep, and I'll take care of the guards for you.
If I find something, who knows what I'll do.
Don't play the wise guy because you're on the outside and I'm not.
What?
Waves rise and crash, leaving behind them only trail. He is.
Okay, there's somebody there, but he's dozing. Maybe. Maybe not. I don't think I want to go that way. I don't know where sleeping pills would be. Administration. Let's see.
Locked.
Oh, locked.
The green gas leaves from here, and it runs through the whole building. This padlock is too complicated for me.
What investigation level do you need to be able to pick a padlock, man? 2 more and maybe I'll be able to do it. Memo to staff, Dr. Fuller. I've repaired your machine as best as I can. However, the piping has been damaged and I fear that gas is escaping. I cannot do any more in such a short time. All I can do is warn you. If the equipment is put under too much pressure, there's a risk of explosion. Z. Allen, mechanic. So I could blow this up. That would be my distraction instead of giving the guy sleeping pills. Let's see if I can find sleeping pills, though.
It's impossible to break this chain with my bare hands. A duct.
Or the explosion would probably break it.
Control wheel is missing. This valve controls the pressure.
Okay, and he can't pick that lock.
It's locked.
No, but I don't want to hide. Oh, maybe it was good.
Let's calm down.
can't hide there for long.
Pain is just information, dear Francis. Invaluable information for my research.
Kill me! Kill me!
What?
If you don't kill me, he will.
My poor friend, I fear your mind is lost forever.
Another medicine book. Oh, here's the
I could
missing
use this
wheel.
control wheel to turn the valve I saw.
Oh, this is the way I came through. Okay, he's strong enough for this padlock. So I can probably get the painkiller from in here. Not painkiller, sleeping pills. And find hidden stuff.
With these chains on your wrist, you can't escape.
Oh shit. You didn't see anything.
I saw something over there.
You didn't see nothing. Okay. I just need to go out of here. Okay, I guess I'm blowing up that one room, wherever that was. Wherever that was, I lost wherever that valve was. That's locked.
It's locked.
What was it? Oh, no. Not in that direction, okay. This way, I guess.
Now for the next step.
Run and hide. I don't know where. Should definitely get out of there though and look for painkillers. Oh. Nope, I don't want to be in the room with that. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Close it. Okay. Where do I hide while the... I couldn't find sleeping pills. Though I might only play for another 30 minutes and then I'll... Nobody's in here. I don't know where the sleeping pills could be. Maybe in here? Or are they in the storage room? Is this where the explosion's gonna happen?
Have I activated anything? This machine seems to consume a great deal of electricity. What will happen if I increase the current to the limit? I can still increase the load.
Is there another?
I can still increase the load.
Do I need to put like the body? No. I should not go into there if I'm gonna blow this up. Okay, there's another path this way. Oh, here's where the sleeping medicine is now. No.
Zoology, esotericism, mineralogy, and a full shelf on cephalopods. Sarah Hawkins. She was a patient here.
She was interned for fits of insanity a while before her death. She wasn't at her first attempt with the fire at the mansion. What that means. Oh, this is hiding in here.
Dementia? Self-inflicted wounds?
Document attesting to the fact that Irene Sanders, wife of Francis Sanders, had her husband interned after he was shown grave signs of madness.
Anatomy, anthropology, nothing surprising.
Oh shit. Then he gets panic attacks if he's in the dark. I don't think I got spotted. So you can't even actually hide. So I should only look out for that side. He doesn't come this way. That's behind him. Oh, here we go.
It's done. Now for the others.
I should just... Oh, that spooked me. Damn asshole.
1, 2, 3.
Oh shit.
You there. Come out of your dumb hiding.
Okay. No.
Anybody here? I saw something over there.
Come on, hurry up. Get out of here. Quickly. Okay. Okay. There's somebody at that end there, but I need to get to where that... So I need to find the sleeping medicine, wherever it is. I think I played enough of this, though. What time is it? It's 11:30. I think I'm ready for Geoguessr. This is fine and interesting. I thought it would be a little bit different from this. So. Okay, let's see. Okay, so I'm gonna switch to Geoguessr, I guess, then. Let me think. Oh, I didn't want to load that, though. It's just... turn off the PlayStation. Okay, I'm gonna switch to Geoguessr then. So I have to... DisplayPort. Okay. I have to put on music. And change the game. Too loud, too loud. Okay, it's not that loud, it's fine. Oh boy, okay. And then this will screen be captured, and then I can Geoguessr. And then turn off the video capture device. There we go. Okay, now I gotta change the stream title. Okay, there I switched the stream title. There we go. Okay. Start with the daily challenge. Get closer to that sign? No. Valsnitska. There's some Russian, not Russian, Cyrillic. Stop in English. EU looking plates. Cyrillic. Nothing on the signs is Latin script. So maybe like Bulgaria. Can't go over there any further. Let's look for some street signs. Other direction then. Neither direction is helpful. I'm gonna say Bulgaria. This is just daily challenge. It wasn't Bulgaria, it was Serbia. San Francisco, 138 miles. So probably the US. It's hard to tell if this is in the US or before. Greenfield. Well, let's see. So this is then San Francisco is here. Where's Greenfield at? Is it lower than Bakersfield or higher than Bakersfield? It's lower. Greenfield's there. Or it's higher than Bakersfield then, so. So it's about here-ish. Reagan's here, sir. Hey, Jap owner. Or Jip owner. I don't know how to say your name properly. The JPP. Probably, or yellow. So if it's yellow on the back, and then let's see what the front looks like. This might be the UK then. Oh, but then that one's not yellow on the back, so maybe not. Unless... Look at the signage up here. It's too small. That doesn't look like .dk. So not, which one's .dk then? It wouldn't be... Wouldn't that be Denmark? It's .dk Denmark? I'm gonna guess Denmark, but... Oh, okay, yeah, .dk is Denmark then. Got a lake. Oh. Chinese. Is this Japan then? That didn't look like Japanese, so that looked like straight Chinese. Let's see, I can't really tell. It's not Korean. Like Mongolia or something, because I don't think China can appear on. Where would they? But though this is daily challenge and not streaks, so I don't know. Could be Mongolia. Is there wider? Or is it just Japan? Weird. I think that's Japan though. Where else do they use Chinese? In like the Singapore area then? Or do they not use Chinese there either? I don't know which one's gonna appear on GeoGuessr. Somebody told me before that China doesn't appear on GeoGuessr at all. But that's not Japanese. This is not Japan, I don't think. Oh, maybe Taiwan? Does Taiwan appear on GeoGuessr? This be Taiwan. They got that type of stuff. I'm gonna guess Taiwan, which is down here. It was Taiwan, okay. I feel like I've seen one like this before. But it's this type of, it's Chinese again, but that's not, that's only there in that one store. I feel like I've seen this map before, but I don't remember where it was. Oh. There's like a flag with a thing in it. It's not like one of these. Oh, I can't see the flag, so I think that might be the Indonesian flag, though. Maybe. Or Malaysian flag, I forget. Let's see. Where was that? Or it was the Malaysian flag, okay. Okay, so I'll play around in the Earth, or in the Earth World section until I have enough active people to resume the streak. Buy 100% gas here. It's a weird way of... This looks a little bit like the US. Local pecans. Not showing the area. Oh, I've seen that license plates before, but I don't remember who has it. Oh. Hey, Bloody Soap. It's 15 minutes till Spooky Day for me. Still just 30th. So it's a US license plate, but I don't remember which one it is. This isn't the US. 251 area code. I don't know the area codes off the top of my head. Church in that direction. Another church here. Healing's every service. Eagle Marine Services, Inc. Good humor. Okay, then. Or that license plate. So we're definitely in whatever state that license plate is for. Bakery convenience store. Speed limit definitely the US, but I'm pretty sure it's the US. Route 90, or Junction 90, not route. Does Canada do the, like, funny license plates for every, like, province or whatever? Oh, okay, you do license plates though, too. This one, I know this is a state license plate, I think, but I can't remember off the top of my head what state has the, like, rainbow color. But I've seen it before. Well, it's 251 area code, but I'm not gonna Google it yet. Unless, oh, well, isn't that a state shape there, ACP, or not? Can't tell, or if it's just a shape, it's hard to tell. Be like Arkansas, maybe? Yeah, it kind of seemed more like it'd be like an Arizona type of one, but this doesn't look like Arizona unless we're like out in the boonies of Arizona. That looks like the shape of Alabama, though. Is the shape like, yeah, the shape's different from Arizona. It looks like the Alabama shape. Because it's like cut off with Florida right there. So it's probably Alabama. Yeah. So I'll say this is Tuscaloosa. Let's see. Nope, it was further south. This was Iverton. It was Alabama. Here in the middle of nowhere with a bad camera. But probably not the US, because the yellow dotted line. Just a little bit ago I got Taiwan, which was surprising because I'm playing it. That was on the daily challenge. Yeah. Fix the view there. Okay. Oh, white Google car. Yeah. I mean, we were just in like the boonies of Alabama, and now we're like even further out in the boonies. EU license plate, I think I saw. Zoom out. It looks like an EU license plate. Yeah, at least they've got electricity. Is that one of these? It's not painted on the bottom. This is winter coverage. Is it Romania? I forget who has... Is it Romania or Hungary that has that type of thing? It's probably Romania, I think. Let's look for some bullards. I think Romania has the... Doesn't give you Romania vibes. Then is it Hungary? Or is it just they happen to have the... Or Romania has them painted, isn't that it? So they're not painted, so Hungary. Let's find a sign. It looks like a lot of this type of pole, though. Here's a cow, swervy road, and 20T sign. Yeah. Being so loud in the other room. Law. Looks like there might be a sign up here. Oh, a little too far. Okay. Greztelli is the place. Then Magyar Falu program. So there's the street sign. And probably a leaving Greztelli street sign, right? Yeah. It's hungry. Okay. Let's see if we can find Retzley on a map, or if it's so small that it doesn't show up easily. Because it's distance. I'll just pick this zone. Oh. Okay. Magyar is Hungarian. So Grestily is by Miskolik. Sawmill, Prime Rib, and Steakhouse. It's English, but this doesn't look like the US at first glance. But they have the lines that you don't like. Oh, Canada. That's for sure Canada then. They didn't take care of their road very well here. Though, of course, there's worse roads in America. I gotta find what area of Canada, though. 2x2, me and you. That's cute. It's like a kids' play place. Where's the sawmill at? Oh, you saw a kilometer sign. Library lounge in that direction. I guess I'll go over here. There's a Safeway. Some areas are called Safeways, some areas are called Vons. In the US, the Safeway stores. Sometimes they're called Vons. Back there. Scotia Bank. Interesting. Yeah, so in some states I think they're called Safeway, but usually they're called Vons. But the brand inside Vons is called Safeway. Edo, this is a Japanese restaurant then. South Park. That doesn't probably narrow it down that much, though. That sounds like a generic place name. Oh, is that a branded, is that like a chain? I just assumed it was a Japanese restaurant based off of its name and the sign. It's a chain. Oh, it says Japan down there. Because Edo's the old name of Tokyo. Movie World, fireworks. There's a Canadian flag. This town is like aggressively Canadian. I've never heard of the Edo chain before. Okay. Shoppers Drug Market. Don't know anything about that. Only heard of Safeway before so far. Everything. Oh, just how Canadian it is. There's Domino's Pizza, though we have those in the US. What is that? Liquor Depot. Parkland. Funerals and crematorium. And school bus. Which plaza was that? The one back here? That's a Sunrise, I think. It's a Sunrise Village Plaza. Yes, sun name things are pretty common because there's like a Sunnyside shopping center in my town in the US, so I'm gonna find like a bigger sign for it to be the actual town name and not just like the zone name. Medarian Medical Clinic. Oh, there's no district on the school buses because in the US, or at least my town, there's the like the county name or the town name on the school bus. Whatever the district is, Wisteria. That's like a brand. Poland Spray. Golf Course Road. Oh, you don't say what district they're for. Might be because there's 2 school districts in my town, though. That's why they have to put on the. We don't have the hoods of our school buses aren't black like that either, though. But I think that's like a Canadian bus thing or whatever. And school buses look different depending on which state you're in, though, too. Oh, if they have license plates in the front. They don't. Does that narrow down which province it is? It's railroad tracks. Or that one didn't. That one doesn't look like it either. It doesn't look like they have license plates in the front. The junction. It's a interesting name for a car thing. Oh. Hey, good night, Dotul. Oh, so it's not British Columbia, Ontario, or Quebec. So sorry, which city? Oh, look. It says Bright Minds Daycare. I'm gonna explore around a bit more before I make my guess. See, so there's a Burger King in here. And Shell. Those are brands that are in the US. see over here. Oh, this might live out loud. And this is live out loud. It doesn't say anything about where this is. Renting. No, I want to go into the parking lot. What a while. Community. Stormy or story. Is it an M? It's hard to tell. Plane.com. Story plane. Oh, it's like a subdivision name. Greenery. Sonora at Parkwood. They're just a 7-Eleven. This Madarian word repeated again because there was a different clinic for humans called Madarian before. What this sign has. Oh, different time. The big blue sign up here that says Service Credit Union. Just a bank. And though it might be useful because like California has specific banks that are only in California, so there could be like province specific banks. No, it's not specific. Rexall, that looks like, what is it called? I forgot what it was called. Not Walgreens, but, Rite Aid. Walgreens also looks like that. All drugstores look like that. Well, it's like a growing town or whatever. That's why they've got all the everything. Stony Plain again. So Stony Plain is part of the place's name too. So it's Stony Plain, a different thing. Thrift store out of a house. Oh. Stony Plain is in, okay, Saskatchewan. This is probably Stony Plain then. Which is SK then. Where with the okay, it's actually in Alberta and Saskatchewan. Put it at the border of the two. Okay. So where's Alberta at? Which side? This side? So it's along these two states here. Is it in the northern chunk or in the southern chunk? There's a couple. South of the more south of the plain area. So above or below wash. By Medicine Hat. Oh, there. Okay. So it's near Medicine Hat. Yeah, okay, there's Stony Plain there in Edmonton. Or is it more in Alberta? But that's fine. I got pretty close with that. So it's a town that's part of Edmonton. That's in your province. That's cool. Yeah. Ehong car painting and wedding center or welding. Okay, I read wedding instead of welding. I'm like, what? Car painting and wedding, but it's welding. Okay, good night, Bloody Soap. Have a happy Halloween. Because now it's Halloween. 13 minutes in. Noodles. Need to quiet in the other room. Tell them to be quiet. Okay. Oh, but then there's Arabic, but then there's Chinese over there. This. I gotta mute and I'm gonna take a bathroom break, I think. And so I'm gonna do a 3-minute ad. Okay, I'm back. I got more water. I pick up my water. I left it on the other side of the room. It's not. Okay, I got my water and new soda. Okay. So there's Arabic and also Chinese. Kadai, Haiwan, Pella, Hardon, Don, Peloton, Bonus Pet Shop. Aluminum Works, so Chinese and Arabic. Bridgestone tires. I don't know. So a place where there'd be Chinese and Arabic. So maybe like Indonesia or Malaysia. I don't know. Say Malaysia. Oh, it was really close to Singapore. so yellow back plates, white front plates, so maybe the UK. Let's look for English. Being way too loud in the other room still. Keswick Road. Cornell's for sale. This is probably the UK. Let's probably say the UK. Peachwood Avenue. So probably the UK. I'll say it's more northern UK though. Or no, it was southern UK. It was Bournemouth. Give you the summary of that one. Okay. What else? Okay, so after this one I might play chess for a little bit. I don't know what language that is. Is there a website? Say we go in the other room and talk. Ulska Ponakia. EU plates. They're being way too loud. I need to tell them to be quiet or something, or I have to mute for a little bit. Okay, it's not picking them up anymore, I don't think. Ukia Farna. Ukia Tanzersa. Where's a coup? I don't think it looks like German. You're just getting louder. Wartall. Is that like maybe a S? Warsaw? I remember where Warsaw is. I don't think it's like one of these countries, right? I don't think it's Germany. Does it even say Warsaw though? I feel like it does. It's not a Austrian city. It's a capital, isn't it? Warsaw? Yeah, of Poland. Okay. So a bead store. It's a strange one to get on a GeoGuessr. It's cool though. This is the US. I don't think this is the US, but these are just parking spots. It's hard to tell. I can't really get out. It looks like English. Make your own jewelry, so it's all in English. I can't tell what where the prices are. Maybe I'll play Cooking Sim for a little bit after this. Since it's Halloween, I'll make something pumpkin-y. Or something, or maybe not. I don't know yet. Or bake a cake. I don't know. I don't know what country this could be. That looks like US dollars though. Let's see, so it's probably in the US. But where? I can't go any further than that. Legendary beads. I'll say it's on this side. Yeah, so that was in Texas. Okay, let's see. Here's a website .au, which I don't know. Is it Austria? or somewhere else. It's a flag. I don't know what if Austria's .au. Where'd the flag go? There's the moon. I'll just assume .au is Austria. No, it was Australia. Oops. I feel like I should have known that. Oh well. Mm-mm. So something like that, but it's almost like I'm trying to think where's Pho from. It's from Vietnam. Do they use that type of writing? Yeah, so I think that's Vietnamese. I think. Yeah. I was in Ho Chi Minh. US flag. To a main street. Main street could be out here. By a lake. No, it's not a lake, that's a soccer field, never mind. It looked like a lake at first, but it's just a field. Am I stuck in the suburbia? In the suburb? I can't get out of this suburb. It's probably America. I'm gonna say it's up here. Yeah, it was in Portage, what? Indiana. Okay, let me see. Maybe I'll do a spooky place one. Let me think. I want to just play a different game. Let me Google some stuff real quick and see, or I'll look at first. Oh. Yeah, GeoGuessr's dead right now. What's popular right now then? I guess chess is. I might play chess then, because it looks like chess is doing well tonight. Or better, it's doing better than GeoGuessr is right now. Let's see. Yeah, I'll switch to chess. I could play some chess for a bit. Let me open up the thing for changing games. To change the game here. So is that changed now? Okay. Let's just play some chess for a bit. I'm gonna sneeze, I think. And I'm good, I guess, for now. Oh, I have to move quickly. I can't think about it. I haven't played in a few days, or no, like a week, I think. Let's see. Well, they're lower levels, so this might work. As a warm up, we'll see. Oh, that kind of protects them there. Not fully. Like the best thing to do would be to move that pawn. Okay, they moved the wrong pawn, so there we go. Oh, the horse. Shoot, I did that wrong. Dang it. I'm out of it today. I wasn't thinking properly. They're gonna get some points off me. I need to warm up better. I'm a little flustered right now. Yeah, I can play you after this. Let's see. I should free this side up. No, you wouldn't, because the pawns prevent that from being an issue there. No, but here, here, here. Okay, that's definitely the one that he might be aiming for there. And he went to there. Okay, so they went there with it. Which to there to here, I think, is probably where they're going. Okay, let me think. So I don't really know much about what I'm doing because I've only been playing for like, I think maybe 2 months now because it was a month and a half before, but now it's like maybe a little less than 2 months. So they went there. I'll just go ahead and do that. I can't go right there. Can go right there, but I'm not protected if I go right there. Go here for now, we'll see. And if he moves like there, I can open up the... Oh. KB3, oh, did I screw up something? What would have KB3 done? I don't know, we'll see. It doesn't work now, whatever it was. Let's do this. That one at B3 a while back was a free rook. I gone to B3 earlier. Oh. Oh, okay. Gotta do it this way. Horse protects that pawn. Did that wrong. Let me see how I can solve this without... If I just wait for it to be at my level, it should be fine. Okay, let's see. I can't... need to do something about that. No, the horse. The horse is in the way of that. Right here. So if I do that, I gotta take care of that knight first, though. Go here first, though. Oops. God, I wasn't paying attention. It's fine, though. I forgot. Oh, my brain farted. I was thinking about how it could go this way. I completely brain farted that it could also go that way. That's fine. Let's see. Let's sit there for a bit. Okay, so there and there. Gotta do something about that. We should be moving this up. Let's see what they do. No, I just realized that piece is protecting that spot, so I can come up there with that after all. Let's see what they do. And so if they continue chasing over here, I'm gonna move my pawn up. I didn't realize until just now that that spot's actually protected. Where can this one go? They're taking their time. There too. Oops, the chair. You still haven't moved yet. Are they trying to decide on their move? Let's see. Okay, music's still going. I'm gonna have a snack, so I'm gonna mute for a little bit. Should I just offer a draw? If they're not gonna make a move? I don't know. Still eating though. It's like maybe after I finish eating. If they don't move before then. I finished my snack and they still haven't moved. Would it be rude to ask them if they're thinking or what the issue is, or I don't know. H there. I'm gonna say, are you just thinking or is there an issue? There's a lot they could do to get me. Let me think. So where are my... Oh, I did that wrong. I ruined my whole view. We can't move into any of those zones. Should I just offer a draw then? Or just let the time run out? Oh wait, I can also move this one forward. I can only move that one forward actually. And we're talking about my attack ability there. So what I'm gonna do is move my pawn forward. Because I wanted to move it forward a bit and then use it as bait for the knight or whatever. Or not for the knight, for the rook. Because the rook can move out, they can move like to here. And just wait for my piece to come. Yeah, I'm gonna offer a draw. Because it's not like they've completely left it unattended, or I think it would kick them out or whatever. Because they're not doing anything. Is Ziga still there? Still in chat. Is your chess.com name the same as your Twitch name? Because my chess.com name. Oh, and then also can't say dot in the chat. You have to like say dot .dot because of the link thing. Okay, but it's Xenon Lemon, no uppercase, no spaces is my chess.com name. It's not like they're in an unwinnable situation, and it's not like I'm in an unwinnable situation either, but even though they're up. Floor? Oh, okay. Is that your... Oh, okay. Just leaving that fine then? I don't know why it just let me leave. Did that, like, count as a... home? Let me check my home. Game, where's that incompleted game at? Okay, I don't know what happened with... Okay, I guess I counted as losing because I left the thing. Oh well, okay, so I'll send you a... play a friend. I like your don't hug me, I'm scared icon. Okay, unrated. Okay. Okay. Because that leaves space open, but I'll do it that way. Okay. Okay, so you went like that. We'll see. Oh shoot, that other piece, dang it. Oh well. Okay, so you're in there. Dang it. Hmm. Okay. Hmm. I did that very wrong. Okay, let me think. Oh wait, that doesn't help. Dang it. I needed to move a different direction. Oh well. It's fine. Yeah. Oof. Okay. Hmm. Okay, let me think. That's immediately gonna take that. But like that. Hmm. No, I can't do that. I can, we'll see. Oh, but then I can't move that piece from there. Dang it, I forgot about that. Okay. Let me think. Shit. Yeah. Nope, okay, because of that. Okay. Oh, okay, so I need to go into stalemate mode then. No, why can't? Oh, because I have. Why not there? Oh, because of that. Okay. Yeah. Checkmate. Okay. You want to do a rematch or nah? GG. Is that 2 a.m. for you? It's about 2 a.m. for me. It'll be soon. Okay. Thanks for playing. And thanks for waiting as long as you did to play. I'll play a random match again. Did I not press? Okay, well, did I not press it right? Okay. Oh, this is unrated. Oops. Oh well, I meant to do rated. One second, I'm gonna tell my mom to mute or to lower the volume. Okay. Okay, so I can't go there. I should do that. Okay, so he decided to go ahead and just take the pawn. can't put that there. I should do that instead. Is that a trap to get me to move my piece there? Or is a blocker? Let's see. Sure, that was my queen. Dang it. I wasn't paying proper attention. Oh, shoot. So if I leave that there and I can put this piece here without any trouble, I think. Oh, but that's blocking my... Okay. Dang. Which doesn't... Oh, it does prevent that piece from doing what I want it to do. anything. But though if I do this, it's not gonna matter as much because they have to get there. Shoot. There. So I don't have to immediately do anything with that. Mm. Mm. can't destroy that. Shit, okay. Oh wait, shit, that was the wrong move. Oops, oh well. It doesn't matter. I think after this I'm gonna end 20 minutes early. Oh, I decided not to do that. Why can't I move to here? Oh, because of that one. Oh, okay, that was a way to create a stalemate there. That's fine. Okay, I think that's it for tonight. If anyone's even actually watching it, it's not all lurks. It's hard to tell sometimes. I don't know. I've been Xenon Lemon. There's links in the About section to my other social medias. Twitter and Discord are where I'm more active. And tomorrow we will try to play Among Us. And we'll see how that goes. I'll post about that in the Discord right now, I guess, after this. Besides that, I think that's everything else. So, good night, bye-bye, and happy Halloween.